Alright, so good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone watching the stream. If you are watching the stream as a recording, hello to you as well. So this is day 3 of myself playing Dragon Dogma 2. And yes, I'm a little late, considering that I kind of fell asleep back on my desk, which is a little embarrassing. But yeah. So anyways, cause I did a little digging on what I have to do for the beggar's mission. So yeah, I have to actually stalk him, which is just plain annoying. But oh well. Uh, Instead, let's go around and go back to the what you call the villages that was destroyed. So let's get back to it. Turn on game volume back again. Okay. So let's load from last save.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well, I mean, like he's there already, wet.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Yeah, but in the middle of the rain. Okay.
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you.
Okay.
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh wait, he also gives the courtly tunic. Oh my goodness. So actually there is a third way. Oh great. Aiyo. And I thought the trouble, and I thought I need to buy it, I need to steal it, and now actually he can give it to me.
This might be worth a read.
Ay, ay,
Couldn't
ay,
hurt
ay,
to
ay.
take a peek.
Okay, anyways, yeah, there's an inn at Melf anyway, so let's go to Melf.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tail bite.
Now where's the ox cart? The ox cart has gone. Okay, let's await another one.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
In every age, when the hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe. 'Tis clear their concept.
Okay, but where's the ox cart driver?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay. Off we go to Melf.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Okay, time to doze off.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Well, you are taking us.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Upon my life, I will.
Isn't the village how is the village not restored yet? Let's see. Village. Still being rebuilt, okay, never mind. Then how to head back then?
Is aught amiss?
I'm not taking any passengers.
Okay, that's the wait, I can't load last save because if I load last save I'll just be going back there. Okay. How far is it from here to Melf anyway? From on foot. Water wash outpost. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, it's quite far.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, open somebody else's chest, you mean? Okay.
Ours is a show on.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Just about anywhere.
Well met, sir.
I was hoping I can find what you call the warrior,
How might I be of service? Do come again.
the warrior meister, so that at least I can get the skills. But where is he though? Unless he's still
Master,
standing guard
my
the
heart
town.
knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. No matter. So, where's the outpost? Okay, let's just go to the outpost just for fun. So,
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, don't drop off. Okay.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? We need to save this village. Okay, is there can we talk to the lady?
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality? It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
And then suddenly my another one of my program crashed. Okay, then we see. I just press cancel first. Okay.
Where is Ulrika?
Well, they are fast.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, you would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Ah, great, that's not good. I was hoping that talking to her will only let me find out whether I can just assassinate that stupid guy, but oh well.
My peace of mind depends upon your kind. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web... I can only hope she remains safe.
Well met, sir.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Okay. Okay, better chase after that. Okay, come on, lead the way.
Well met, sir. How will there be a chance? I have to stay a while.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
True enough.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say. Prepare to engage!
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
Your voice doesn't match. Okay.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wow, throwing a rock directly at him.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
wolves.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Full team, right? Yeah, full team. But then why is my ally on fire again?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Okay, let's see. Items.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'm gonna need to upgrade the armor of my pawn already.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Yeah,
Mayhap
exactly.
you could dismiss a pawn, not me, naturally, and hire a mage in their place.
Actually, that's a good idea. You need to hire a mage.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Because I need to hire a mage who knows where to go. Oh dear.
I must stand firm.
Get a load of that! Over here, if you please.
Okay.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I must
priority Meatman Plays.
Okay, vocation level up.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hey, come on, lead the way. You say you know where she is, come on.
Let us see what you're made of. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
Minotaur. Okay, to me, we can avoid a fight, we avoid a fight. Unless he's dead.
Recourse in the absence of a mage.
Moving on from this discussion.
Thanks, Master. Only hope I can.
Focus.
Ayo. Yeah. This is not great. Yo.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you.
Now we have a lone mage trying.
Beware, the malicious one.
Nice to be most effective against this foe. Too fast for you.
Well done.
All together now! We attack at once!
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Yep. Ouch, okay. Later we need to go to the camp. Ayo.
Master, we ought to feel where the option is taken from us. When our purities run out, we're done for.
Seems we have a great job, though.
Reckless opponents makes me easy way.
passengers at our foremost aboard. Doesn't speak up.
Ow.
Strike edge.
Ayo, so close. Hey, yeah.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That beast is truly enormous.
Supper. On second thought, I don't want to know.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall!
Well done.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the officers take us from us. When our purities run out, we're done for.
I know not
Eh?
say.
Hope we've a plentiful supply of curatives. We'll be needing them. One mage.
Moving on with this discussion. Deity, I'm here.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. Of course.
Uh. Oh dear.
One tough that
So
high
slow.
ground we're fighting on any time. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Yeah. Can't move. Yeah.
Pray, follow me.
Later, back to camp. Make a camp first. Everyone is dying. And what's the pigs doing? Eating a shagging carcass. Okay. Then I can skip the delicious looking meat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Ah, where am I supposed to go? Why is it so far? Unless it's taking us back to the town.
As a matter of fact, I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
A vault cat. Looks very scary. Okay.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
Let's see what does simple do again. Let's see history, tutorial, pawns. Then we have specializations. Inclinations. Okay, kind-hearted. They are explorers. Okay.
I've a knack for gathering items.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Okay, good. Now we got 2 mages in the team. But one is a combat mage. Okay.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only Wolf Master!
I set out to only be to its advantage. I'll have to try something else.
Be sure to avoid me.
Plenty more where that came from.
I suppose there was genius to it.
Okay, why is there everyone coming after us? Help! Help!
Feast your eyes on this. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Gonna get whacked. Let's see. Where's my creative? Hey, crap. I messed up.
I'm safe. Thank you.
Where's there a monster raiding party all of a sudden?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I see a beetle.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune.
Oh, I can use it. Let's see. So that I don't need to like, carry so much stuff.
Has deigned to aid us at last. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the word, as they say.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been downed in oil.
By using flame attacks though.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Have a gander at my wares. You can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Wow. Unless we are walking all the way back to Melv.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow
sure.
me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Indeed, you are correct. We have arrived.
Oh, nice.
Over here, if you would. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Oh, you have to run it all the way back.
Had it in you!
Battle continues.
Aptly said.
Our number is unconscious.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. Was most effective.
Over so soon? Why? If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I really went back all the way back to Belmoon.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you.
Going straight off. Oh, yeah, under attack.
Aren't you so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services? What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ah, off the beaten track. Yeah, I can't make anything.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's on top, okay. It's a trap.
Right
Yeah.
where I want you.
It's a trap. Oh well, I had to draw myself.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Wait, my main point is forfeited. Ah. Okay. This is just great. Didn't notice there's an area that I cannot come back up. Aiyo.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Okay, gotta go. Don't waste time, we wasted a lot of time. And what the heck is that?
Now,
is there a werewolf?
What might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Welcome.
Hit again.
Has quite the temper.
Through his butt. Okay, come on.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
I see you stretch. Dry off as soon as you can.
I can't see.
It's simply judging that our foes are before. Not to speak up, but head.
Red rock. Help.
Our foes here has grown just as furious. A focused attack will end the work.
Alright.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Nearly died. Again.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Bandit. Hey, yo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagements. The rift has been strengthened.
Oh my god, another boss monster, seriously?
My own master must hear of his tactics.
Unbelievable. Over here! Not waste this chance. Press home, Horizon.
Strike fast. Now for his shout war.
Was most effective. Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right eventually. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Ah, no. Oh, all this why a freaking Griffin has to come. Okay, how far am I to Mel? Very close already. Alright, everyone run.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best bend it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Or we can just freaking run instead of fighting that guy. Especially when I can't make any more curiosities. Aiyo.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Off the beaten track.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there.
Hmm.
But
okay, let me see. Let's try going over here for the time being, the Water's Tavern. So
what?
Yeah, okay, here you go.
Say you are risen.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Yeah, I just got sick of waiting for the beggar already. Okay, let's just go directly and see if we can catch him over there.
What should I do?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
I think I get the idea.
Yeah, but hunting monster is not really something I will do right now. Oh, is the beggar?
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Oh, well.
Well, men, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
Okay, at least you found him. Okay. Anyways, I need the toilet, so since I need to pass the time, it's gonna be nightfall soon also. I don't know whether he'll be going off. Okay, I'll just pause the game just to be sure. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So okay, so we know he's there. So the question is, what am I supposed to do next? Let's see.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Ah, he's still there.
Requires no stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fat.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an
Yeah? What is it?
Let me get that. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
living's hard.
Where did you find ingredients though? Okay.
I end up feeling sorry even after a day of host.
The beggar is still there.
Unprepared. I'm off. Time to be heading home.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Tomorrow will be no different.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, it's getting darker already. Come on, where is he supposed to go?
Crowds make for easy pickings.
Okay, so if I use that item, is it a one-time use item? If it is, I'll just be sad. Oh my god, it is a one-time use item. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, thank god.
In my wares, life's been pretty kind to me.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Okay. It's getting darker already. Is he leaving? He's still not leaving.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
I hope this job plays out better than last.
He's still not leaving.
Let's see. My claws could use a twist.
Ho there!
It's getting really dark. And surprised he's still not leaving.
Oh, this won't do. I wonder what rumors the morrow has.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce
Come
of
on,
late.
have a look.
My bed calls.
Okay, the stars are out already. Come on, he should be moving by now.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
I sleep on my words, may have will go.
All the other NPCs started appearing already with their lights up.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your third. Aye, the ale's on me tonight.
Interested in
What would you of me?
Well met. This here's the Sanctuary of Tip. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fear...
He's still there. And he still doesn't want to move, even though the stars are out.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I mustn't get
Okay.
I've need of a noose. The hour's grown late. Hilda's
there you
going to
go.
have my hide.
Oh, there he goes.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
This looks as good a place as any. All I've got left of my aches and pains.
Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies. Unless you intend to make a living as a merchant.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Uh-huh.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
So tired. I begged of him to tie my boots.
I'd never leave.
I think his own sweet time to change clothes, doesn't he? Unless he also had to do makeup. Yup. He doesn't go out from a back door now, does he? He does come out from a back door, I'll just be sad. Okay. Still waiting.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
He's still there. Oh. Okay, quickly, where is his clothing? Okay, good. Okay, let's catch up to him.
gladly stay a while.
Okay, that's all I have read until now, so let's see.
If I drop dead now, who would mourn me? Not a care in the world.
Some call it comfort.
You see under equipment, I'll be very surprised though it's not. It's under items. Walking very slowly, huh?
Should I get up to today?
These stupid backs not acting up today.
I also had to look backwards, huh? Okay.
Well met. Look as long as you please.
How are things?
Very good, thank you. Okay.
What shall I do today?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you arisen?
Later.
Bunch of sluggards. I need new blood. What do ye want?
What do you want? I just trying to strike a pose with you. Do not get spotted. Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Go ahead. Steal other people's garden. Which house is it, I wonder? Too bad I can't press the whole S to crouch instead. Oh, I think that's the lady. Wait, is that the quest I'm supposed to do? Yeah.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Okay, good. Well, it's not only that because he is
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
yes, because he is cheating on you.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
You're too nice, lady. You're supposed to slap him in the face. Okay. Anyways, since we are here and also in the dead of the night,
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
yes, we shall.
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Which we should.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. We have arrived.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Yes, I shall. Okay.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray,
Okay.
be cautious, Your Majesty.
Okay. Once again, we shall save. Okay, good. Now we had to go back inside the guardhouse. To the left. To the right. Okay.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Oh. Oh, come on, it's coming this way. Ah! Smackaroo. Okay. So I'm supposed to run past them, huh? Okay. Okay, round 2.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Okay, audience chamber. Okay, I need to go to the second floor. Ay, 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 ay.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
His chambers has nothing though. Where am I supposed to search? There's nothing for me to interact. There's no button underneath the table. Oh, hidden door.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Can't get out of the curtain.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guard, seize the intruder.
Ayo. Okay, so I can't go outside, huh? Okay.
Surely none more important than...
Indeed. But that...
Yeah, is there a way out? No, there's no other way out.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards?
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, he's still up there. The thing is that how do I make sure that they go away?
Surely none more important...
Indeed. But that...
Oh. Yeah, sure, only let us know about the window much later. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get out of here? Oh shoot! Oh wait, I'm still alive. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this one. Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
When was my time in fine?
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
So
I
why?
don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Okay, time to get out of here.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as red.
I've got to focus. Shifting.
Now.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
That's such peace.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Okay, since we are also here, what if you say you found Eureka, right? There we go.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Okay.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Out we go.
I shall do as you say.
Straight to the mines area. Seriously? Okay, that's the case. We will do another quest instead. Let's see.
Do stop. Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
How do I get up there though?
Acting up today.
Always another errand to see
If I find any turn.
to. A lonely place.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Okay. Ladder.
Welcome.
Oh, that was close. Where am I to go from here though?
The rules at your leisure.
Oh.
Things at your leisure. Making a living as a soldier. Welcome. What must needs be done?
Oh dear. Okay, I nearly did.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Time to be heading home.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." I
Oh
need
dear.
a clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Problem is, I already
As
know
a
about it.
reward you will, of course, require raiment befitting.
God damn
There
it,
is
listen to
much
what I
we
had to
ought
say.
tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the acting, however, I've heard no... It may well be that she... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Okay.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Weary at this hour, sir?
Organize, deposit. Need to lessen our overall weight. And why do you have so many bloody ingredients?
Quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Okay, the thing is, do we have camping gear? Cause okay, we don't have any camping gear now, do we? At least with the last person. Ah, crap.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Okay,
Need
fine.
anything?
Hey, wait, I have a spare
Stop by again soon.
I have a spare camping gear inside my...
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Withdraw? Where's my spare camping gear? There you go. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Let's see,
Well met, sir. Weary at this hour, sir? You
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
okay, might as well, because we need to get our health
Good
back.
sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Yes, that's correct. So let's go. Off we go.
That is quite the quandary.
Gotta be somewhere to make some well met, sir.
Could use a little fun to brighten your day.
Okay.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Now the question is where Eureka went off to.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
It was a glad thing.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Pity the folk who challenged you, Master.
Not get ahead of ourselves. The match will continue. The foremost priority is to bountiful. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh no, it's a slime.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Okay, let's just go.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Slime.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh my god.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Larissa. Might cast the spell more quickly.
I didn't think you had it in you. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Okay, find treasure chest first. Treasure chest is on top, huh? Okay. Detour first, treasure chest first. Okay, good. What is she doing? I have no clue.
Orient, Master.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Any beast will burst for back into a corner.
Shall I give it to you to come up with this?
What are suckerfish doing here? Ayo. Okay, reviving, come on, wiki.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Well done.
First plan. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! A chance to use this.
Alright. Now where's
A
Eureka
tad too high,
anyway?
me thanks.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's an adventurer there. And he's dead.
Let us see what you're made of.
The magic's abated. It must be recast.
Oh, where's that? Ah, there it is. Is that vendor?
Prison soaked to the bone.
Yeah. Oh, where's that lizard? Yeah, what can I do against that lizard? Oh, explosive battery set. Is there something I can use? Something I can carry? Ah, yes.
Watch your foot, master. Need some balance underneath my bishop. Perilous.
Okay, good. Nearly dead.
By your command, Arisen. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yes, I know, slimes. Okay, good. Okay.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
A mug of ale instruction. What's become of my fur?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when
come on.
almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oi! What are you doing standing up? Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd have...
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
Okay, where's the damn
These
beast then?
Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say you? What's that second
Nicely done.
Like trying to fight yourself!
Oh, there she is.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Now, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
My patience wears a little thin.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Okay, then where's the lady we are looking for then?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Just now I saw her here in the village, but where did she go?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
No sense dwelling on what others...
Oh, there she is.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
This is a bit much for me.
My bed quilts. And a sharp to the stone.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
there anything else I can do in this place? Okay, let's just check the general store and then let's be our way. What time is it now? Okay.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nary a tale to be had.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yes, why not? And you sell a freaking fairy stone as well. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Okay, what the hell are you doing? Okay, let's see. Quest. Do you guys know where to go? Okay, never mind, they don't know where to go. Let's see. Three Mia Smite. And just now they then say that Mia Smite only appears at night where the to fight the freaking whatever is it called. Okay. Okay, that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, is the mine close by here? Okay, let's see.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding it. Well, we've eaten up.
Well, I mean, like, am I holding onto a bow? No, I'm not.
Phil, what say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Right, let's go. Okay, I had to train with the elf.
No sense letting the enemy gain you upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Yeah, I feel so alive by being burned to death. No.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
By all means. This bow is drawn to women in the moth
clear, one of us was out of step.
Well done.
I'm not accustomed to failure.
It seems we have enraged.
Reckless opponent makes a piece of bread.
I am well aware.
Master, where the options taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Not sure. Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our purpose.
Okay, good. And it's dead.
Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
The tide of battle was in our favor. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Freaking Minotaur.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
I shall do as you say. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Yes, I know.
I
I'm not even
suppose 'tis
holding
so.
a bow. There's a new enemy I never seen before. And it's hard as rock as well.
Your risen has been poisoned.
What's this? Okay. How do I make an antidote then?
Must admit that it feels wonderful to crush through.
There's a freaking dragon there.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Let me get that.
I don't have an antidote though, and she is definitely dying. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, what else can I make?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. There, Master! Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Your decision doesn't head it.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet.
Okay, vocation level up, but I'm still poisoned as well.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I don't even have a freaking bow. I don't have a bow with me. Why are you saying about that? I need to get a bow. They're just running away. It's a curry request.
What are you doing?
L'sfermo fattindome.
Excuse me?
Sinde aliale acchiales.
This is generally used as a material.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Right now currently dying from poison, but I can't make an antidote of sorts.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. But this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
Oh, okay.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Okay, so he wants me to use the bow first. Okay, if that's the case.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Yeah, my controller is vibrating a lot because I have poison.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A fell concept is working its ill effects upon the Arisen. Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Can't use the broken waystone. Okay.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
More harpies.
Poison or cure with all due haste.
Well aimed, right where it hurts.
I can't see what I'm doing.
I'm merely
Where's the other one? Can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yo.
the Risen has been poisoned. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, are we even going the right way? Okay, yeah, yes we are.
Right, follow me.
What was that? Never mind. To me. Run, run, run. No point fighting something so big. And since everyone is dying from poison, might as well.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Okay, good.
Come, I'll lead the way. A common reward, frustratingly so. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Allow the skill actually can set herself on fire. Not good. Think I need to get rid of that. The master skill is more of like a last resort type of attack than a useful one.
Right, follow me. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
And that's not a good sound.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Where's my sleeping my sleeping agent? There you go, waking powder.
What a strange dream I was having.
Yo. Getting thrown, pepper with stones.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Ayo. It's not explosive barrel. Where's the explosive barrel?
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Bring a much easier target when flying thrown. Welcome.
Fruit has a
Okay, good. Okay, off we go.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Would not be unwelcome for an ally for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discovery.
Well, I must.
That's it!
I'm stumped.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Alright. Almost there, Battle Town.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
You are? Okay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
My bet is there's
And
going to
none the worse
be.
for wear.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000 Gs. Oh well.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
The townspeople depend on me.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. Not worth your time, eh?
Of course. No one is bothered with rich like me.
I got lots of letters here. Okay. Okay, I got something called Steel Virtue. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go find the place to combine our goods.
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
Then we can move on to the next one. Okay.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
Okay, at the very least, we don't have to pay for the inn anymore. Okay, try to see what else can I combine. Excuse me. Yeah.
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
Lots of crafting gear.
Much obliged.
Okay, good.
I don't mind crowds. Noise.
Days like this make me back at the night.
Need anything?
Yes, I want to sell something. Rotten things to be exact.
Many thanks.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I guess there's a cheaper shop I can buy from.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Okay, good.
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay, why do you have so
So
many
we
stuff?
hope to see you again.
Why you suddenly have so many stuff and you're not sharing?
How might I be of
Aiyo. Like where I made the aged meat just now. Yeah.
Really now?
Okay.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Okay, back on top. Need to deposit all the crafting materials again.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Oh, I need that.
Treated to the foremost host. Much obliged.
Okay. Now I can carry more items. Okay.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Okay, goody, goody, good, good. Good, good. Now, where's me house? There you go. Okay, this one can erase all. Eh.
You shan't hear me complain about... Our adventure continues.
Okay, now how do we get up there? Okay, definitely not from there.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
How do we get ourselves to the Wick Stone?
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. So tired. Barely the room to tie my boots.
Oh well, we can do that one next time. For now... Okay, let's change our vocation to use a bow.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Yes, I can see that.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, so press square to lose an arrow, target a foe, use left to tap repeatedly to fire at the same enemy. Okay. Press R1 to steady a shot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Implicate. Yeah, this is the one that causes them to be on fire also. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
And my stomach is growling. Ah dear, not good.
Well
Okay.
met, sir. Well met. You are come
I heard
to
no-
Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I hope that wasn't loud enough that the microphone get pick it up. Okay.
treated to the...
I need to get a bow out. The hunter's bow has more damage.
foremost hospitality in all the... You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's see, equipment.
Welcome. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality.
Yeah, time to wear the underwear armor, I suppose.
Hospitality
Okay.
in all Vernworth.
Okay, I think okay, those that I can make is on top. Okay.
You know where to find me. Well met.
Ah, time to wear the underwear armor. For some reason, he has more defense.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. Welcome.
Okay.
By your command, Arisen.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
There's no great shock to me.
Unfortunately, this one doesn't. Unfortunately, the place where I'm going cannot go via Ox cart. Which is way over there. Yay. Okay.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Indeed, you are correct.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh. I didn't equip a weapon.
So, on begins again. Are risen?
To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Okay, so far so good.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I saw a bug. Is that a bug? No, it's not. I was hoping for the beetle. Okay.
Oxen are sturdy creatures.
Oh.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
That's not oxen!
Don't waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Strike fast, in truth, and our glory shall fall.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. It seems we haven't raised our hope.
Reckless opponents makes for easy breath.
Ah, crap.
combative and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Okay. That doesn't have the damage that I would like to have. Yeah. Okay, do finish this bow quest and then I'll get this over with. I'm not going to use a archery skill ever again. Unless I felt like it. For completion's sake, I mean. Okay.
We have found a material.
Yes.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay. Oh.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Think you can run?
Ow.
Stop!
Ow. Hey.
Think you can run? You're not going anywhere.
Where's the enemy though? Okay, no more already.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if 'tis all a matter of poise, I admit. I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery. With the bow you gifted me...
It's about time we pressed on.
Okay, so return to Leonard. So I need to go back to. But the thing is, how do I get this? The Mia's Might. Looks like I need to search again.
You say, Master?
Or I go to the temple in the middle of the night. Okay, this looks like a perfect place for something to come out in the middle of the night.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
But of course, I'm going to not use a bow and arrow for this case.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Level up with the use of bow. Okay. Whoa.
Feast your eyes on it.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Okay. Ah, somebody killed the Minotaur. Somebody else killed another Minotaur, or unless that's me. Okay.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my special.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wow, 200 gold.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
turn comes.
Hail. How'd I end up?
Only fools and urchins post to their point.
Gladly failed.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like.
Okay. Now back to the guild. So I can change my vocation to something that I'm familiar with.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Okay, now time to go back to the E because I'm completely naked.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality, you know where to find.
Okay, equipment. Equip. Equip.
Well, you will soon forget
Okay.
the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
What's this? Strength of bow attacks.
To the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Okay, so items. Oh yeah, I need to go inside the palace anyways, but before that, I need to go to Melf. So which one is the outskirt to Melf again?
There's a ladder here.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Some might say everyone's as tired as I am.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Pray, follow me.
This ox cart's bound.
Not good will come of this. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my...
Okay. Okay, time to get running.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to
Whoa,
travel, I suppose.
no, run the wrong way.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Okay.
'Tis good to know that
Right, so tone detailing exceptional ability for fighters using to learn righteous fury. Okay.
Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe.
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
Town, not merely.
I'm in fine
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
In every age, hence, horns are not to mention. 'Tis clear their concept of...
I only work when I
only work when I fancy.
Which one of you is the Oscar man?
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Same, you look experienced.
We're not to talk.
time to be heading home.
What was that? I saw something be flying. It's heading straight for the village.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
It's good exercise. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you are.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Why you mean? It's still daylight.
It's Oxcart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, back to Burnworth.
This is where.
Oh, we have a freaking ogre.
This brute has brought the temper.
My dad's giving me a call the moment I'm trying to fight. Okay, try to multitask.
I get the idea.
It's the simplest strategy that our foes perform. Knock its feet out, deliver it, strike hands for
But together, I think we can manage it. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
a focused attack will end this fight.
Okay, at least wasn't that bad. Now where's the card? No, don't move on without me, you dung. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Okay, good. Now where was I? Oh yes. Now I got a new
Mayhap
vocation
this ladder
skill.
is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Oh, okay. Oh yes. I need this.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay, how much more? 2 more levels. Okay.
I should be glad to come again.
And it's almost night time, so that means time to put on our disguise. Okay.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certainly very
Okay, so equipment, where, and where. I need to remove my weapons. Okay, good.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I suppose I ought to move on. Look, as long as you please.
Oops, wrong door.
These might be acting up today. Tad rowdy.
well met, sir.
Oops, sorry.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best you do very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay, is there any other quests that we are supposed to do here? Feast of Deception, okay. Okay, Feast of Deception it is.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work
Unless we do the miasma first. Okay. I mean, like, we have a sick person, so let's see if we can actually get the miasma before the person falls it to death. Okay. Let me see. Dragon's Dogma 2. To me, there we go. I typed me is the first one already. Okay, how to get miasma? There we go. Defeat skeletons and phantoms and loot them. They only spawn at night. Okay. Okay, that's simple. So basically just whack monsters at night. Which is right now. Okay, so okay, let me get my weapons. Actually, no, I already got my weapons. What am I thinking? Let's see. Equip, remove. Okay, now I just need to switch quest. This one. Okay, now we just need to move outside our town. Okay, those off. Nice night time. Okay. This is the one, the road to Melf or something. Nameless village.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Stealing other people's potatoes. Time to hunt some skeletons. One way is, where are they? Do I even have the miasma actually, to be honest? No, I only got the morning one. Oh, I
Such
saw
a
Smokey.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me. Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Take that!
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast a spell more quickly.
Oh, there you go. Yes, Mike.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Okay. Got 3 and I got 1. I just had to run around. There's a cow.
There are worse places to make camp.
Road turns perilous after that. Would be
Was
nice and wet.
You've fallen in a puddle. You're positively soaked.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
No, did not. Because you are. Okay. Okay. Now, no ghosts in this area. Need to find ghosts and skeletons.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, I saw glowy things.
Smashed beyond repair. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
The sun is rising. I only got 1 MES mic.
This is generally used as a material.
Okay. Okay, what the big one? What the big one is here?
We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, okay, that's the one. Costs a lot of stamina.
Reckless opponent making easy bread.
Oh no.
Does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Where's the damn monster now? Can't see where he go.
If we are to
Oh, there he
this
is.
behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Hey!
Our foe will be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
One of the NPCs has
Useful
fallen.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, now we need to wait for nightfall, so make camp, yes. Yeah, one very realistic looking meat.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Okay. Now we just slowly make our way back to base.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
So it goes.
Glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
30 RCs. Okay, so you can find RCs by killing ghosts. Okay. Okay, we got the 3 BS mites. And why are you hitting? Okay, now back to base.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Right, off we go, back to the church. Sorry. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Time to be
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Why not?
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Let me get that.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Investigate the Gracious Hand.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Medicine? Now!
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
There we go.
I concur.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Indeed, you are correct.
Let's see. Powder medicine not written in wrapper. Zenhan and Bruno.
Maybe I'll make. Little happiness is all I ask of
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim. Got a crack at his skulls if you want to
Content
stop
to live in idleness.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
This car. See how it ends.
What was interested in my wares?
As I recall, the Abbess met with that strange man a night, in the square that lies in the eastern part of the common quarter. The two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say aught about staying quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
Yes, square that lies in the eastern part of the common corridor. Oh, there you go. It's marked.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
Just remember,
It's still night time, so you better make haste.
I can't take it anymore.
Over here, if you please.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
Okay.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
That's odd.
Okay.
Shall we present the evidence we have gathered to Sir Lubomir?
Chaos in the world begins...
Well, if that's the case, that changes everything.
Well,
so that means
this
she
simplifies
is.
matters.
She
We've already got what's required here in our possession.
My head hurts just thinking.
She is trying to help the people by getting medicine, but okay, she's trying to help by getting medicine, but the thing is that the doctor is shady because he is working for a lot of phases, so she could be tricked. So that's an issue right here.
Come, I'll lead the way. We have arrived.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you what? Do you think... Could I drop... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this med...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know...
Okay.
Shall we bring the medicine we
doctor.
discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Wow, you run very, very fast.
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Where is he anyway? He's not here.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services.
In the rest town. Where's the rest town? Oh my god. It's in an unmarked location. Half village. So you need to go to half village first. Oh my goodness.
What say we ride one to our destination?
Amos, I'm not taking any.
Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail of...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay, it's going to the checkpoint rest town anyway. Okay.
Do not test. Ray, light your lantern, Master.
Bandits.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the blaze.
That's enough.
Fire's fury shan't be abated.
No sense in burning it then.
It's this way.
I must burn.
Hail!
It took more than a day with Oxcart. Oh dearie me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah, he got stuck. And my allied magician is a little better, how crazy.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
And they suddenly teleported, okay.
There are few places where I can let down the guard.
Here we are.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Ore. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find... Have you come from The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Okay, find the doctor first.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I
Yes.
don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle? The soldiers won't do aught. Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me?
Okay, detour then.
Are you going?
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it said to descend in times of
I see life as a journey.
Let's see, quest. Pray for the pack. Okay.
Me a moment to think, will ye?
What brings you here?
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
How might I aid you?
Pray, sir, see, as for where to look, you could...
It isn't my way.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Will this take long?
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers. The sword and staff is open for business.
Yeah, is there anyone else I can talk? Nope.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf under. Mayhap my eye.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that, considering some. Mayhap you've seen those headless. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true.
It's this way.
Oh, no,
Am
no,
I
no,
the
no, no.
first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog. Well, I...
Okay. So where
The
is the
flowers
location?
that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Okay, time to run there. Yeah, this will be the last quest for today before I stop.
I'll collect them. You needn't trouble yourself. It is a hobgoblin. I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast a spell.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Okay, question is, can we even get there in time? There's a huge tower
Turn
here.
out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have
Nothing
you
here.
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay, is there a special... I see a double.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
There's ought to be found there. Do you not see it?
Ought to take a closer look.
Or one with them. Must admit, it feels wonderful to trot through.
I'm sure your next attack is no less.
yourself fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay. Got a lot of items on my hand right now. There's a campfire there.
The campsite. We could pop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
It is as you say.
Nearly crashed. Okay. Yeah, he did a limit of what my computer can do for now. Help. Help.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course
There's a freaking griffin there.
That's it.
Oh, thank you.
I've got you. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
There's no great shock to me.
Well, glowing flowers, but how do I get to the other side? There you go.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. Excellent. Just what I was hoping.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I mean, there's a narrow path inside there. Oh yeah, there is a narrow path inside there.
Perhaps a few more for good measure. We found a chest. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
As planned.
I shan't let you get away.
Zombies. Oh my god, they can explode.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
I must have
I believe your foe is scorched light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns and let them swim.
Are we leaving already? Bother. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if you're so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh, it's night time, that's why. Oh, where's the boyo though? If he's not here, then where the hell is he?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh shit, a necromancer.
Let us see what you're made of. These will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I didn't think you had it in you.
Yeah. Okay, this is not good. Went the absolute wrong way. Okay, instead it's a freaking griffin.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
And here comes the Lich King as well.
Well done. That was well done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Back to victory, Arthurian.
Oh well, I'm surprised.
Allow me, man. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ah yes, now I see. My proper equipment situation may have iron to find a new weapon. Same creature doing something.
Where did he go? Where did he go? I got distracted by the freaking Lich King. Yeah. It's wasting my time. Okay, he's down, he's down. Ay.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, where's the bridge?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory is a swift one!
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Ah, found a bridge. Guess that where's the... Where's the boy? Seriously, okay, pray for the pack. This mission is really a time waster. Okay, let's see. Dragon Dogma. Pray for the pack. Yo, where is that boy?
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Okay. So it's a cave somewhere here, but where is the
This
cave?
is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, crap, I'm lost. Where's the damn cave I'm looking for?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. The twinkling stars are...
Yeah, I am completely lost. Okay.
captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh my goodness, that was close. I can't see where my path is. Ayo.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Okay, where's the damn cave?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't...
One of us has been tricked.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, going the wrong way according to the guide. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? I can't see a cave.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
Oh! Close, close.
Guard all your work. It won't make a difference when I've corrected you. See?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Again, dying. Ay, ay, ay.
Let us see what you're made of. You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Damn it, I traveled too far. Where's the damn cave? See, there's a cave somewhere here.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, okay. Okay, now how do I go inside? Yeah. Okay, how do I get inside the cave? Yeah. This is why I exactly hate these kind of missions. Okay. Oh, I need to cross the bridge. Aiyo. So that means just where I went and got murdered by the place where I went and got murdered by the nearly got murdered by the leech is correct. Aiyo.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
So it's this way.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Oh crap. And off in the abyss I go. Okay. Oh, one more time.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Please don't go all the way down.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we've got, but it might be something useful.
Ah, great, I'm lost again. How do I get past there? Go around the castle. Yeah, I am lost.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Where is it though? Okay. Ah. Okay. Think I know my. I think I might know where to go, but now I need to lighten my weight first. Hate it when I keep going the wrong way. I got a weight stone shard out of a sudden, which is good.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered. Is this a challenge arisen? Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
Just keep running.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Ah, there we go, that's the cave.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
There you go, the cave. Okay. Hey, the boy is still alive.
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be playing with me. The enemy yet remains. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
Yes.
I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because he's a man of culture.
There's a thought.
Okay, now let's go. Before it gets dark. Let's see, it's still midday. Okay. Okay, time to make more of those items. Okay, let's see. Quick items. Combine. You're still behind. Oh great, do I need to escort him? If that's the case, I'll freaking carry him if I have to. Ay ay ay. Okay, you boyo. Like, I gotta carry you. You're coming back with me. back to base as quickly as possible. You're running too slowly, like. Let me help. Ah, run! Okay. Do I need to escort him actually? When they say report back to Morris, do I need to go have him? Okay, don't need to. Unless he suddenly turn into a werewolf, I'll be surprised. Oh dear.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No. We have to go back to base. 1300 gold. Okay. We have to go back to civilization and then close this thing. Okay. Almost there.
So, might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps it. Stop by again soon.
Now where's the boy?
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Yeah.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Yeah, I need to escort him after all. Okay.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
True enough. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest home? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects.
Okay.
I take it you've some business with this person.
Oh.
Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have arrived.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Yeah, this one, please.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Okay. So now we can just go to the tavern and rest. So considering all the craziness we done, we might as well go rest at the tavern. So where's the tavern? Is there a tavern here? Yes, there is. And there's also a quest board. Okay.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It
Oh.
seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Okay, so rest till
Nothing
morning.
to report, I'm afraid.
Then we are officially saved. Uh.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Come on, have a look.
Okay. Okay, with that, we shall save, and that's it for today. Oof. Okay, played longer than I should. So, considering my devices have all gone to whack. Okay, anyways, that's it for today. So, if you like today's stream, do drop a like. If you don't. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe. It will help me a lot. And I shall see you on the next one, which is going to be on the public holiday. And, yep. Thank you very much for watching. I shall see you on the next one. Have a good day and goodbye.